how's it going? We're back on a Saturday. Hope everybody's had a good week. Mine, oh man, even with the short week here, it was an interesting one, but we'll get into that in a bit. We're back in Timberborn, and what am I looking at way over there? It's over there. No, nothing. Look over here. Yoo-hoo, over here. All right, there we go. Now we're looking at the right spot. Hopefully all of you have had a good weekend, good week. If you're, hello, hopefully, if you're like me and you got a nice long, well, short week, I guess you could say it is, that week's been okay for you. I'm glad I got off a bit early this week of work, but you know, those extra days off sometimes get you in trouble. For example, I went car shopping, and I don't know about anybody else, but I do not like car shopping. In fact, I think I read somewhere it's like almost as bad for people as going to the dentist. And after dealing with the people that I had to deal with this weekend, car shopping, I can see why. It is... I just got 2 rounds of... Yeah, Twitch kind of turned those up. Sorry. I've left them at the same level they've always been at, which I think is the lowest level you can get. But, you know, Twitch. That's alright. Hopefully YouTube's aren't too bad. I need to... First thing I need to do is make a gate here. Because I think I realized something last time. But let's see if we need... First of all, let's do this. Do I have enough for this? I don't have enough for this. Let's... Do I have enough for a 2-high gate? I don't. Okay, this is going to be interesting. Let's do... Probably shouldn't have taken just that one out. Let's do that, and then we'll do temporarily one on top of that, just to get it in there. Let's say super high priority. There we go. 30 seconds and then 3 minutes. Yeah. They're kind of going nuts on those things lately. I don't know why. Maybe Twitch is losing money. Who knows? But they've all kind of been weird like that. Okay, these guys probably aren't going to get much in the way of water until we get those gates back in. Do I have builders? I have builders. Question is, what are they doing? Sleeping. Okay. Why? What are they trying to build? Oh, okay. Some of them went into that. That's fine. Oh, downriver is flooded. Let's lower you. That's fine. Hey, okay, lower you a bit more, maybe. We started off with the flood. Great way to start things, isn't it? Even more water can go out. Really? They didn't get a whole thing done in a day? Yeah, well. No big deal. What are they? Okay, they're going up and around for the water. Hopefully they can get that built. Yeah, at least we got some water down here this time. I guess we don't need this for the moment. But I would like to... Oh, there's a hydrate by Death. Thank you, Death. Have some top quality tea this evening. It was specially blended. I don't know what that means, but according to the container it came in, it was specially blended. Finally out ahead, hell. Well, that's okay. Oh, I gotta turn this back on. There we go. Okay, we've got a little water there until this fills back up. Which, there we go. Now it's starting to fill back up. We're going to have to replace a lot of sluices this time, I think. Oh, it's starting to flow backwards into here, so let's turn that off. And if it starts to overflow, we'll let it down just a little bit. But that's okay. But... oh, we've got the one block in. There we go. Let's hold up in there as much as we possibly can for now. Since we've got a bad tide coming in. I'm sure this will all go away eventually. Hopefully. There we go. Just in time for the bad tide. Yep. That's the way it works. Okay. Now we can turn these on. There we go. Those are all on. Perfect. But, so I was saying, we definitely need some more usable land somewhere. But there's not a heck of a lot of options. There's some over here that we could try and get, which might be where we go to first. Let's go there? Yeah, that looks good. Come across. There we go. God, got a fly that's just attacking the crap out of me. Which, I can't blame him for wanting to be inside. It's like -10 here. Pressure down. That's exactly what I was thinking. In fact, I was going to put that in the thumbnail, but I didn't for some reason. I don't know why. This is going to be interesting because a bad tide was not what I wanted here. It's going to make a mess out of everything, more or less. But we'll do what we can. I think eventually, I was looking at this earlier, we need to put some gates here so that we can let bad water basically flow out through here and good water flow out through here so that we can turn this into like a little reservoir for us. 34. Well, that's better than what I'm at. It's... I'm looking at about a foot of snow, so... let's see if I can possibly... if I do something like this, maybe? As long as we get sluices. But to get sluices, we're going to have this stuff. No good selected. Oh, metal? Put it okay on the snow. You know, actually, everything so far has not been bad. Can I get a little more water out of here? That seems like it's way too high on the not good water side. Okay, that's enough. Maybe some of it will chill out whenever it... let's put you back up. There we go. I don't know, a lot of snow can be bad. But ice is usually much worse, you are right. Oh, we gotta stop. We gotta put these up. They should start coming out here. We gotta get some stuff up here to maybe block things off. Let's see if I can get maybe... nope. Get some stairs that way. We'll walk around the tree. There we go. Yep. But no, I got off early on Wednesday, which was nice. Oh, I didn't need to go up there. But my poor truck, which I've mentioned a couple of times, has had issues there, here and there. The heat is pretty much completely gone from it. I don't have enough of anything to get those. That's alright. We'll toss in some lumberjacks. Pull these trees out of here. You don't need to cut anything that's underwater here. There we go. I don't know what percentage mush that is, but we'll have to keep an eye on it. Food, I'm kind of iffy on. I bet we're going to get some contaminated beavers because of all of this. Well, let's see what we can do. You know what I could do? Let me plant. Oh, these guys don't have dandelions, do they? No, they have extract. And that's getting high, too. I don't trust that that's not going to just overflow. I don't want a dam. I want levees. So we'll do the best we can with what we got here. Actually, I just go... That should prevent any spillage. Okay, we're good. We've got water. You know what? I want to turn this on. And maybe it can wash out some of this bad water, because that looks like it's mostly bad water. The next 10 days... 10 day, about 5 will be single digits. Yeah, it's kind of where we're at. We had that good old foot of snow. So, it was fun. I took my wife's car out because it's all-wheel drive. My truck is only two-wheel drive, and it's rear wheel. Luckily, I stopped and bought some sandbags for the back of it, so... Meh. But we were planning on replacing it. But unfortunately, yeah, due to some really terrible used car salesmen, we did not get those. I don't know. You guys ever had to deal with that? I don't know how some other areas deal with used car dealers. The first one we had, we just wanted to test drive the car. Just simple. And I gotta say, I hate it when they get in the car with you when you're test driving it. It's like, just leave me alone. Let me test drive this stuff. You know, I want to be here. I want to be able to talk to my wife about what I think about the car while I'm driving it. And yeah, there's no way I'm doing that while there's, while the salesman is in the car. That seems like a terrible idea on its own, doesn't it? But, yeah, the first one just got in the car, didn't ask, didn't say anything about it. And then not only that, but they had a pre-planned route. Our car experience, yeah. They had a pre-planned route that we had to follow. I mean, there wasn't an option to go anywhere else. I've never had a car dealership that not only sat in the car with you, but told you where you could and could not drive. And I was like, that doesn't work. Pick out a car online, no salesman will show up. I can ask for the specific car and avoid most of the sales pitch. Which I get. I mean, unfortunately in my area, it's not really too much of an option to be able to do that. I live in the middle of nowhere, though, so... Then leases are new. I've never tried leasing a car. Where I'm at, leasing a car doesn't always work out for the best. Just because you have to use a car to get everywhere. Again, because I live in the middle of nowhere. It's my fault. It's on me. But yeah, after they basically told us to where we could and could not drive, which is basically just they had us drive it down the road, turn around, and come back. And that was it. That's all we could do. Oh, crud. That's why it kept going down. How high is this? We get a little bit of water out of here, maybe? Okay, good. Let's do this for just a second. Just enough to fill it back up. That's what I was doing wrong. There we go. Okay, you're back up. You're back up. Hopefully, that can keep it up. Which now on YouTube. Hello! How's it going? Both today. That's okay. Whichever one gives you the better viewing experience is fine with me. I had salesmen send me a planned route when I was younger, but once I hit 40, they were like, "Oh, I'm past that." And with my wife, and they were still insistent on they were going. And it was the kind of salesman that hits you with the, like, as soon as you walk in the door, they're like, "Yeah, how much do you want to spend? Can you tell us your exact budget? Let us know what you want your payments to be." And it's like, okay, no. So, yeah, we left that one, which is good, because since I had my wife with me, I mentioned this before, but just something unusual about me. I was born anosmic, which, for those of you that don't know what that means, that's just, I have no sense of smell, and I've never had a sense of smell in my entire life. So, the first car that we got in and that we drove, I mean, it drove all right, other than the guy just breathing down our shoulder, over our shoulder while we were doing the test drive. The car itself, though, my wife said just reeked of cigarette smell. And, you know, I understand you smokers got to do what you got to do, but I don't want to buy a car that reeks of cigarette smell. Since I don't smoke, I mean, to me, it's like, especially after they've cleaned it, they've had obviously went in and cleaned it, and it still reeked of cigarette smell. And then toward the end, my wife also said that it was smelling of oil. So luckily, since my wife came along and she has an excellent sense of smell, terrible taste in men, as obvious by the fact that she chose me, but great sense of smell. Yeah, she just said it just stunk of cigarettes. So leasing worked well for me, but we're low limited miles. I don't live. See, yeah. And I might actually, if I ever lived in a city, I could see the use of leasing it. You get a new car, you don't have to worry too much about repairs or anything like that. You get a new one every so often. But yeah, where we live, I mean, a 40-minute drive one way is normal. To basically anywhere. There we go. Okay. We got 5 contaminated beavers. But yeah, that first guy was just, ugh. It was like all the sleazy stuff from a car salesman right out the gate. Just boom, right there. And it's like, yeah, no, just no. Okay, we've got 3 pumps now going. These 4 aren't probably going to be any good. Then the second one, I thought we had actually found a halfway decent dealer. They didn't do any of the sleazy, you know, how much do you want to spend? Are you leasing with us? All that kind of junk that you normally get. You're low miles, you don't see. That's another good reason for leasing. You don't have to replace any of that stuff. It should be okay when you get it, I would hope. But yeah, the second one didn't have any of that, but we asked if they did in-house leasing, which is normal for a car dealership to do, but some do, some don't. It's not that big a deal. And they said, no, they only do it through, like, whatever, like, the local firms, I guess you could say. And we weren't local. We drove quite a bit to get there. And they're like, okay, well, we'll have to see if we can find you a place. And I was like, oh, okay, whatever. They gave, they're like, 0% interest, 0 down? Well, that's not bad. They, don't bet on that. Used cars can have all sorts of surprises. It's true. Used cars can definitely have all sorts of surprises. But if you're leasing one, I mean, you'd think most of that would be taken care of. I don't know, though. Like I said, we rarely ever lease around here. Okay, how are we doing food-wise? God awful. I feel like we need at least 2 of these. To keep up with the food needs. Why do we have... I need to turn off one of these for the moment? Maybe? We have kohlrabies. We have cassavas. We're just not getting them taken care of. This has got to go down. This will probably be some bad water, but we'll get it all filled up here again. Talking about new used cars. Selling the car I got from... Yeah, new used cars. That's what I did yesterday, and it was not pleasant. I was selling the car I got from the last job, exporter, and getting an electric car. We had thought about electric cars. There were a couple of hybrids that we were kind of looking into, but sort of, not really. That guy's cutting trees still. We're getting a little bit. There's a little bit of mixed sauce down here is what it looks like. Yeah, it was not pleasant. It was pretty rough. Yeah, that whole ordeal with the first one, we're gonna have to get over here somehow. Is there an easy way to get in there? Not really. I mean, we could send guys down the ladder, but I really want some antidote before we start sending people into the dark, murky depths there. This I don't like. Hopefully the good water comes back up this way. And then the second one. The second one, we thought was on the right path. We honestly thought. We came in, we told them the car we were looking for. They said, oh, okay. They pulled it up. They were like, yeah, here's the keys. Go take it for a test drive. Tell us what you think. But when we got back, they're like, well, you're not from our area, and normally our banks only lend out to people from our area. So they got our driver's licenses and our information, and they're like, okay, let's see if we can find you a bank. And I was like, okay, well, that's fine. Find us a bank. See what you can do. Ugh, my food sucks. Should I put in another... kind of feel like I should If I put in another one of these, can they get to most of those? No. Can I put it in? I would have put it in there, they could. Let me take this out. But they're like, yeah, let us see if we can just find you a bank. So we waited for an hour and a half waiting for these people. I use that word loosely. These people to get us confirmation on whether they could even get a loan for us. And do I need planks? I don't need any planks. I can turn that off. Let's put a couple more people in here if we can. Maybe one more person in there. And anyway, back to the story. We have talked to our bank about a car loan before, and our bank was so confused about the fact that someone would call them for a car loan. They basically had no clue. Oh, this looks terrible. I don't like this at all. This is going to stop in just a second. What was so unpleasant? You need a bank to buy. The first one was just the sales guy. Immediately on getting there, he was just pulling the whole used car sales junk on us. And all he obviously cared about was, how much are you willing to spend here? He didn't give two craps about us. Good grief, how much of this is bad water? Can we get some decent water flowing through here? Okay, this is all bad, but that's just backed up from there. That's all coming here. Okay, well, there is good, but looks like it needs to be cleaned out first. Yeah, it's a lot of poop water. We're just going to have to deal with it for now. I have a feeling, though, we might just close it off. Bad tide. Man, we're not having good luck on the tides tonight, are we? Yeah, so, no, the second one, they said they were just going to try and find us a bank. Yeah, I don't have enough cash to buy for a new or used at time of sale. And my bank was no help, so we had to basically finance through them. What map is this? It's one of the new ones. I think it's called Pressure. And this is the 1.0 version of Pressure. Oh, good selected. Oh, they got that done at least. If they would hurry up and finish these, I could move all these guys up there. But yeah, they especially wouldn't send us anything on... I'm just gonna... You know what? No, it'll be fine. If it overflows a little bit, we'll be okay. We'll see if that's more sludge than it is water. Kind of looks like it's more sludge than water, but... Hey, it's actually starting to be blue again. What do you mean? It's on the experimental branch. So check out the experimental branch. We might have a bit of sludge water here, which means I need to remove this path and this path so they don't go through here. But yeah, we hadn't had any luck with our bank or any of our local... Well, we didn't really go to any of our local credit unions, which we probably could have, but no, that second one. So they told us they were just looking for a bank, and that took them about an hour and a half before they got back to us. And then, they brought us into the office and they're like, okay, here's your payments. And I was like, no, we never even talked about the price of the car or any of the stuff that's wrong with it. and you went ahead and ran a loan for us? I was like, that doesn't even seem legal. Oh, these guys need to hurry up and get this one done. Which one are they? What are they? Okay, they got 1 block left. 12 there. It's a little nasty. We'll have to live with it. This new pressure map has the unstable core that blows up the wall. Yes, that's the one. We've been fighting those a lot. They do seem to have a pattern, though. Oh, crud. I'm going to have to let this out. Down you go. But, yeah, after that whole thing, the best part was they were like, when we mentioned the price, the guy was like, well, we can take $500 off of it, but you guys will still have to cover all of the tax, title, and license fees that go on top of the price. And we're like, no, just no. Absolutely not. And he just, at that point, I think they were honestly expecting a sale, and we just got up and left. Didn't sign paperwork, didn't do any of that. They had like the new plates on the car already, waiting for us to, come out and pick it up and all of that, and we just left. So, yeah, it's like, well, if they can't even do, good grief. That's sludge pot right there. That's all right. We'll be fine. We'll make it through. It's got a little bit of normal water in it. I can tell there's a little bit here, but there's going to be more after this. Yep, that's exactly what I did. And they were all like, what just happened? I don't think they were used to people just getting up and walking away. Okay, I've got food again. Good. I like the fact that I've got food again. My beavers probably appreciate the fact that I have food again. Why is nobody putting this last freaking block in there? Somebody go up and finish that one. We seem to have plenty of water potential. I'm going to have to get some bad water pumps, though. I need bad water pumps the way it is. Where can I take some beavers out of? Do I need gears? No. I do need these, but I only need one of those. At least 50% good water, because the land next to the stream doesn't have brown cracks. Oh, good point. It might not be by the end of the season, though, with us pumping all the water out of it. Alright, guys, come on. Get this stuff built. Okay, once they can get some of this stuff built, then I can come back through. I don't want to take that out yet, but I can probably take this out. Close that. What are we missing? I was looking into... The first one I was looking into was a Dodge Dart, which, I mean, it was a nice little car. It was a little small for me. I mean, I would say I'm an average-sized guy, and it still felt small for me. But it's the one that also just stunk of cigarette smoke. Beavers can withstand water up to 5%, plants up to 50%. Well, good for plants. What do I need? Oh, a little bit of food there. This can probably be paused, so we can find them something else to do for now. But, yeah, they were just... And the fact that both of them... The second one held us there for almost 2 hours. The first one, just to get the car so that we can just do that test drive, Oh, crud. I don't like the fact that that's coming up here. Hopefully that doesn't overflow. Get those. I need the food. I could probably pause these for a minute. Let's get more trees. Because I need more trees. We gotta keep an eye on this, because I don't trust that this won't overflow. We've got plenty of water that... Dodge Dart. It was the newer one. I think it was the newest time. Detailing costs several $100s. Yeah. Cleaning probably costs a little bit. I mean, I'm sure they have in-house cleaners and all of that. But... they obviously could not get that smell out. Hey, would you look at that? I don't need that anymore. I don't need this anymore. I don't need this anymore. Let's get you up there. Unpause you. Unpause you. We'll pause you. That good old detailing. I used to work for a guy, or not work for a guy, work with a guy that had his own private detailing business on the side. It must have done pretty well, because he had some really expensive stuff, and he basically worked the same job as I did, so I knew he wasn't making a ton at that job. Do I have? I have plenty of cassavas. How are we doing tree-wise? Passable. Can we get somebody back in there? Not really. It's about 8K, less if it smells like an ashtray. That's kind of what we are wanting, and they were wanting a lot more for it. We were going to try and talk them down was our initial plan, but again, yeah, it smelled like an ashtray. Posture check. Hydrate. I just saw that. Let me get those. I was leaning forward. I was very into the story. That's that high quality tea. If I could have opened the wine, it might have been a wine night. Ozone machine in the car for a few days and it cleans it right up. See? You would think a used car dealership would invest in something like that. But no. We just hope to sell it to people who don't have a sense of smell. I'm not going to send that guy down to get that mangrove. He would get contaminated instantly. Awesome. I can take these out as well. Save me the beavers. Prioritize. Prioritize. There we go. Wine night as you want to have a wine? I mean, that's kind of what I've been doing the whole night, just about used car dealers. Then again, who wouldn't complain about used car dealers? For the fabric Febreze, they could get... You would think they would have at least taken a bottle of Febreze. That Febreze is like, what, $4 or $5 a bottle? Luckily, though, as I said, my wife has a phenomenal sense of smell. So, did not end up having to get a car that smelled like ashtray. Even got a pet spray one? Really? I should look at that for my house. There we go. New industrial center. Ish. Once all this flows out of here, I can let that down maybe and get some fresh water if this comes back up fresh. I have a feeling, well, that tunnel passage has been fairly corrupted. Are any of these ready to explode? No? Okay. I need to find some routes. A can in the automatic spray? Huh. Maybe I should look into that. My dog is not the most patient of dogs, so... They got one staircase in. What's everybody waiting on? I want to find one of these guys and see what they're working on. Ah, our defensive barrier. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. It's hard to fault a beaver for not wanting to be covered in sludge. I get it. Parent car was 0 yen, but I'm going to have fun getting ready, vent maintaining, and getting it past the mott. Oh, I was going to ask you about that. Do they do used car dealers over in Japan? It seems like something that they wouldn't really do, per se. I don't want to be covered. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. We'd at least grant them the same conveniences. You're done. We don't need that. So we'll take the beavers back and go somewhere else. He's down there playing in the water, of course. Are we actually making... We are making metal blocks. Maybe it's time we look into some sluices. They have quite a few used cars, but everyone who can wants to buy new. I'd like to buy new, but I can't afford new. It's always got to be used. Okay, they're making their way over here, which is fine. And I should now have enough to get this loose. Are you sure you want to unlock sluice? Yes. And this will close if it's below 1%. We could probably go 5%. Synchronize, yes. And that will allow us to get some more water over here. Not to mention, I can come through, put gates on here. Really? Not Jack Black. I have heard that the fees on cars over 3 years old increases greatly, so they mostly get exported. I had not heard that. I wonder why. Let's take out these 3 dead ones. Maybe we'll plant some, or get some live ones going. Okay. Yeah, this place is a mess. Let's... Water... What's the bad water pump? 250. Let's get some bad water pumps in here to lower that bad water level as well. Until we can redirect things. In Japan. 10 years old, they're basically unsellable, uninsurable, and sold to either Europe or Asia. The car's 14 years old. That's fair. My truck is 25 years old. So, actually, there's a joke at my work that there are a couple of guys that work there that are literally younger than the truck I drive. So, and it's not like it's a classic model or anything. Alright, this guy doesn't have anything to do. He's going to need He's gonna need something. I'm gonna need a decontamination plant, I think. But I'm a bit away from that, because I need the centrifuge. How are my trees doing? Not great. I could replace this with an engine. Power. Engine. Uses trees. A little bit of water. You didn't always use that. Playing Folktales Ironteeth. I am Ironteeth this time. I don't know. That was one of the things I was really hoping for on the 1.0. Was a new faction. For pickup, 25 is aged well. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's right at 200k, so, you know. Drives new sales in Japan, and 3-year-old Japanese-built cars are desired in the rest of Asia. To be fair, I would take an Asian car, specifically a Toyota. I've heard pretty good things about the longevity on those. Alright, let's get you opened up. We'll see if we can get some better water in here. We'll get one of those next door for the bad water. I've heard such good things on... Now my tablet is going nuts. Navalized version of the Toyota? I have not seen that. Reload. Tablet's being weird. Speaking of being weird, I almost did not make the stream because usually right before I start a stream, I reboot. Just clears out anything, you know, lingering programs in the memory and whatnot. But this time, when it booted back up, it came up with a, you need to upgrade to Windows 11. And my options were upgrade now, upgrade later. There were no options to don't upgrade. And I was like, what the crap? I was like, no, we're not upgrading to Windows 11 right before a stream. That just seems like a bad idea altogether. Can I... Does this just lead off the map now? It does. We get a drought. Maybe I can send bad water this way and just good water this way. But the trick is, I have to undo all of this and come here and put the sluices in probably here and... Wait. No, put them in here, then here. Toyota has a really good hybrid system? I haven't heard of the hybrids of Toyota. I always just hear about the cars and the small trucks that seem to run forever. Hey, alright. I'm going to pause you for a second. Let's undo these so we can pick those up. No. I've not heard of anybody with a bad story about it. I'll put it that way. Ugh, should I? Feel like I should replace that with this. Drought approaching. Hey, we might be able to actually get some stuff done. Part of it is maintenance safety. Others emissions of gas costs in Japan are high. Our minimum wage will get you less than 5 liters of gas. Jeez. That sucks. Here, we're using several gallons of gas a day. Alright, we gotta get somebody in here. Even if it is just to get dynamite and various other things. Glad I have a Mac. You know, I am not the biggest fan of Mac. We have to deal with them at work, and they're not fun to deal with. But we're in a Windows-based system, so maybe if we were in a Mac-based system, maybe they would be better, but ugh, it's just not. Hey, we can get some trees back. Let's get... Am I just low on beavers? I feel like I'm just low on beavers. I'm going to pause that. Anything else that I can just pause? Don't need those. Gears. Gears were okay. Oh, here comes the sludge again. Maybe some of the good water will push this out? Here in the drought, maybe we'll go down there and try and fix it. My prioritize. Okay, good. Okay, well, we don't really need these anymore. Because I'm out of these. Okay, they're going. Wondering if I should drop down here and build something here just to get rid of all of this sludge. I don't know if that's even possible at this point. And there's got to be some water in there, right? Several gallons a day. Well, the truck isn't that gas efficient. I find myself on a, what is it, like a 14-gallon tank. I fill up once a week and I drive 5 days, so... There we go. Let's let some of that out, and it can just be better water. Why haven't you upgraded to Windows 11 yet? Because I don't want to. Deal with Windows 11 at work, and ugh. Other versions is being dropped, and the security is poor. Yes, yes, I know. Microsoft tells me that often. X not maybe the easiest to admin at corporate. For home, yeah, I could see it for home. I mean, it's definitely a preference that you could go with there. All right, let's close those up. And then... I might have to open this one up. Which one here is... I might have to open 2 of them up. Beavers probably work on Linux. Have you considered Linux? We've got one guy at work who absolutely loves Linux. So anytime Windows has these big major issues, he says, why have we not considered Linux? I used to game on Linux. That's pretty hardcore, actually. Let's put you back up. I know it's mostly sludge, but... we just have to make sure it doesn't overflow. We're doing okay there. We've got our maximum number of mangroves. You don't seem to be doing anything. You don't seem to be. You don't seem to be. You don't seem to be. All right. How are we doing? Downside of Linux is updating it every time you log in, which breaks something. Trying to fix the last thing that was broken. Fair enough. Fair enough. As long as it doesn't hit you with the you must upgrade now without warnings. You know what? Now might be a good time for me to come down here and block all of this off. Well, I need to run down and make sure that I can get these properly taken care of. So, if I were to say, let's come down here. And my plan will be, let's block this off. Let's put sluices here for good water, and we'll put sluices here for bad water. So bad water is always going that way. Good water is always going this way. Nothing comes in here. That's our hope. YouTuber Migley has been on Linux for a couple of months. Wow. Gaming has gotten much easier since the Steam Deck came out. Steam Deck is a Linux-based system? Alright. We're going to make a hole. And we're going to come down here. Do this. And these are all super high priority. These will have to come out. And I'm pretty sure I've got this closed up above. Let me make sure. Yes, it is. So that can all go out that way. We'll block this off. There we go. Let's take the path down this way, down this way, down this way. Of high importance. There we go. We'll go sluice here. This is of fairly high importance. And then we'll come back and put the... Well, I could probably put the other sluices here. I just can't put that one in. So we'll see which brave beavers go down there to it. We lose all of our water here. That's fine. We'll be okay. That just means this guy doesn't have a job for the season. Steam Deck has Steam OS. What? Is it its own OS, or is it like a Linux-based system? Read about the Steam Deck. I've looked into a Steam Deck, but it's another one of those things that was... I would love to have it, but it's a bit out of my price range. Did I pause it? Oops, I paused it. You know, paused. Let's go there. Do. That's for the bad water. That's for the good water. I don't need an extra sluice on top of there. This can go out this way. Since I believe the water seep will naturally not allow it to overflow. I might have that wrong, but we're going to find out. And then hopefully we can get this reservoir cleaned up, because it's nasty at the moment. I would not want to drink that. That is like the worst of the well waters. Just trying to... My iPad is going nuts for some reason. Every once in a while, it's just all over the place. Okay. I mean, that's not a great description, but it is a description. Alright. I use it to control some of the functions, so... if I suddenly jump off of screen, you'll know why. Weird stuff. Let's do this. Maybe some updates are needed. Wait, not connected. Oh, it suddenly doesn't have Wi-Fi. Okay, well, whatever. How are we doing food-wise? We've got plenty of the kohlrabis. Not a heck of a lot of those, though. Let's get those. We have 90 bad water. That's nice. We'll work on this as maybe the next farming area. Maybe get some more. Miss my kotatsu. We got rid of it to move here. Wife wanted Western-style living room. Now we're really missing kotatsu. It's so cold. You know, that would be nice. But to be fair, I'm not sure my family would sit around it. I would probably sit under it. But the rest of my family, I'm not sure. Okay, so those are done. So this is all out. Are those all in? Wow, guys. Great work. Let's get these in. And this will be close below 5. Yes. Close above 5. And then we'll refill in the hole that we made here. Like a magnet. Impossible to escape. Even has more magnetic power than a TV PC. Wow. Sounds like good stuff. I mean, we've got our space heater here, and that's about it. It's definitely gonna. There's definitely gonna be bad water coming back this way. I'm wondering if I should cut off this right here. I feel like that would be... I could at least head that way in this drought. You know? Is it 3? 3, 2, 1. Could I have maybe got that easier? Yeah, but we're going to make a big staircase anyway. Who doesn't love being warm, hiding in the blues, the warmth on a cold day? Yeah, but, I mean, the table only has 4 sides, so that means the family would have to sit near each other and put up with each other. And that doesn't always happen. Okay. 250, 500. Do I have the 500? Almost. At least I still have water. So we're doing okay on that. Just this up here is starting to look more and more sludge-like. Hopefully the next... I swear there's a fly that just keeps attacking me. Anyway. I could fill this up with some more sludge down here, I guess. But we'll keep them out of the sludge until they've got everything done. Which would be now. Goodness. Good work, guys. So this can only come this way. Good water goes this way. Bad water goes that way. No water goes this way. For now. Let's put you back up there. We'll get that back in. There we go. So yeah, it's been an interesting week over here. And then, yeah, with the snow all yesterday. Luckily, we weren't out in the snow shopping for cars. That would have been even worse. But it still sucked. Let's see. Cut all those out of there. Doing all right. We're not actually trees, so you don't need cut. You don't need cut. None of that needs cut. This is all clear of trees. We're pulling in bad water. We don't have anything to use bad water on yet, but we're pulling it in. Let's have someone go get those mangroves before they all die. Okay. Hopefully now. Let's see. Landscaping. Do I just want to get the triples? I mean, I don't need the triples here, but if I just buy the triples, I can use them everywhere. Actually, I just do a levy here, trust here. We do the singles. Then we can regulate whether that comes in and out, if we ever need to. I could also do sluices there, couldn't I? Then I wouldn't have to worry about too much at all. Yeah, let's do sluices. Sluices it is. And I could also do sluices up above, couldn't I? 1, 2, 3. Levy, levy, levy. Oh. And this and that. There we go. YouTube. Yet again, 68 minutes in, and now it remembers to let me... Yeah. That, I've heard that about YouTube. They are kind of strange on that, really. Hey, there we go. At least my iPad decided it was going to work. We've got that. We've got that. Okay. Every time. Who knows? Maybe I'm shadow banned. All this horrible, you know, controversial talk about used car dealers maybe got me shadow banned by the Used Car Dealer Association. Hey, there's still people up here. All right, good. This is all working. Do-do-do-do. They're building. They've got 8 days. I bet one of these goes off next. Or did this one over here go off? Yeah, it did. Just cleared out the path, which is fine. Okay, so back underneath here. Bad water, good water. No water. This is all bad water. I feel like if this dries up, maybe we can run down here and try and separate these out as well. Does that lead off the map? That does Wait. Okay, this is we want the good water to go that way. We want the bad water to currently come this way. We'll see if the drought will let us do that. We'll see. Do. Okay, they're working on this, so that'll give us a little bit more land, which is good. Oh, I paused these. Let's unpause those. What the heck? They just all decided to go back. They all decided to go somewhere else. Okay. Okay, well. We got food. That's all good. You're not doing anything. You're not doing anything. Okay, at least we have some stuff going. How's my science? It's, okay. Not great, but okay. I really don't want to send a bunch of beavers down to get contaminated, but it might be my best shot at getting this stuff controlled. And getting a little bit of a reservoir made on the other side of the map. I'm already down 9. We'll wait for the next one. That's what we're gonna do. Just wait for the next one. You guys. I need a couple of you over here. How is the metal doing? It's doing okay. I have 60. How much does a sluice cost? 5? So over here, I'm going to need... what? 15? Good water goes that way. Bad water goes that way. So I need 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. So I need at least 30. And... go ahead and draw the road in, but... until we get a little bit of antidote, we're not connecting that any farther. There we go. That'll be fine. We need you, and you back open. I'm gonna go ahead and open you back up. I'm gonna go ahead and take these out of there. They're not really doing much good. I could probably also put another one of these on this side. And until that's filled back up, because we got the water for it, we'll do it. If we want to run out of water, there's always a saved game, right? But I'm hoping we get most of this bad water pushed out of there. And soon. Or pumped out of there, I guess. What do I have? I have 11. Okay, I have nobody to turn those things. That's nice. Okay, let's find somebody to turn those things. Is there anybody in here? No. I'm down 17 jobs because I turned this thing off. Let's pause you. Let's pause you. You're still paused. Anything over here? Nope. Let's go ahead and pause you guys. You've still got some water coming in over here. We've even got extra beds. That's not bad. These guys down here, did I? Okay. They're working on this. Let's get you back in there so that we can get stuff done. This can all be greened up again. Then again, here in 2 days, day and a half, this might be overflowing anyway. Just got the Sweet Teeth achievement. No food except for 1,000 maple pastries. That's a good achievement. I haven't looked into them yet. I really should. Also, I guess it's a Folktales only one, because they're the only ones that can get that. Good to know. Oh, you guys are done. There we go. Now we've got people again. Maybe. That's a heck of a colony, though, to have 1,000 maple pastries. Those things are a pain in the butt to try and keep. Maybe I should move this forward a row. That way I can keep sluices here. Yep. And just go up here like so. Those should probably be dams. In fact, probably only need one dam, as far as I could tell. I don't even really need these. Let's put those in. Where did that water come? Oh, this guy is spilling water. That's fine. Gates go down. Let's see if our plan works here. There's a bunch of water rushing backwards, but it ought to be pushed back up. Good water going this way. None going that way. That's what we wanted to see. Now the question is... oh, where's it going? Oh. Where the... okay, there's a hole there that it's trying to fill. Is it coming this way? Shouldn't be coming this way. It should be going this way. Okay. It just had to reverse flow for a second. I was like, what in the crap is going on here? We suddenly have random Yeah, I'm gonna leave that one. Random water direction. That's alright. It's pushing out all the bad water, which, if it's gotta flow down through here, then so be it. They haven't quite got this in yet, it looks like. Did these both... They're both going off at the same time. Oh, that's not good. What does that connect to? You're definitely going to get taken out with this. This goes this way. Ah, I blocked it off, so that's pretty much meaningless. Look at all that good water flowing in here. That's what we wanted to see. Make sure we're still getting a lot of it. There we go. Turn you guys back on. Oh, look at this. Sluices. Close above. Nope. Close below. There we go. Close above. Don't care about height. Don't care about height. Okay. Oh, look at that beautiful blue water. That means these probably aren't going to work, but that's okay. That's the least of my worry. Let's take you out. Take you out. We'll rebuild you somewhere else. Let's see if we can get you on the edge over here. Edge. There we go. Deep bad water pump. Yeah, it's deep enough. There's still wants to come over here and do this. Okay. Gears can go off. Height, down you go. Since the water's all flowing out anyway. Ah, look at that beautiful blue reservoir. That's what we wanted to see. Bad tide. We'll see how the switch affects it. We'll have to put these back up. Alright, you guys... Let's turn you off so we can have somebody in there. Food is okay at the moment. Man, I would love to replant those. I don't think we need 3 here. Are you... You're on hold, so let's do that. Don't need this at the moment. I have 4 contaminated beavers. That might be part of the problem. Okay. I get at least a couple of beavers in here. All right. We're in business. In business. Oh, wonderful. I finally got my iPad to work and it just randomly shuts off. That's always nice. Pause. Please plant trees. We need trees badly. Well, we've got a couple of areas, I guess, but... We could do that. We have 12 beavers that we're down on. Just low beavers. Look at this. Let's see if we can wash some of this out. Real question is, how do I build this layer after this? Can I make a stairway? Nope, that's not a stairway. This is a stairway. That's not a stairway. This is a stairway. I see you've played Levy Stairway before. Alright, let's see what they can build. This is all perfectly clean water. Look at that. Now if I could just get this junk built, we'd have a little bit more. Are they working on this down here? Is that what they're doing? Storage. Let's build them a small industrial pile. Logs coming in. There we go. That ought to help just a bit. Any oddities? Nope. That's fine. How is this? That's fine. Let's get these two in. I won't do us any good, will it? Well, we're not going to have a ton of water this time, but we've got a decent amount saved up. Alright. That should be fine-ish. You should be fine-ish. A couple more kohlrabi here. Why not? It's not hurting anything. Nobody again. Good grief. Oh, okay. My beavers are dropping like flies. He's pulling in mangroves. He's doing okay. He's replanting. Let's go back underground just to make sure this pressure system is actually working. Unstable core. Which one are you? Oh, it's you guys. I don't think I care about them. Since it pretty much just goes to a dead end. It'll fill up this whole area with bad water, but it's kind of like, eh, who cares? None of those are on. That's not on. It's starting to erupt, and there it goes. Yay, no bad water in the... reservoir this time. How's this doing? Not overflowing. Okay. What's left on the bombs? Are we done with those? Just going to see if there's any other bombs out there anywhere. There's just those two. That seems fine. Any underground? No? Are we almost done with surprise mechanics? It kind of looks like it. Now we just got to make it to the end of the map. you open? You should be open. You should be... Well, you're not built yet, so... A couple of those in. There are still... Every time I come over here, they have quit this place. Okay. You know what? We have enough scrap that we're not using. We'll do that. We just keep getting less and less beavers. These are all full, right? Let's make sure that they stay full. Seems to be. He's doing his best. Got a couple of cassavas coming in here. Guy's planting. Planting his heart out. Alright. Do it. Explode. I don't care. I think I've got this handled. This fills up. What is this? This I don't like. Does this go anywhere? That doesn't seem to connect to anything. So... we'll keep an eye on it here. That's filling up. But where are you going to go after that, huh? Okay, that's just a cave. Alright, let's pause it and look for big leaks. Anything? Anything? Nothing there. Oh, here we can get some people back. Okay. You know what? We can pause you. Okay, we have beavers making things here. Ooh, we're down to 28 beavers. That's not great. All right, close. Let's open. Oh, okay, close. There we go. How is this doing? This is not doing. Okay. At least our industrial center is up and running again. We'll live with that. We got logs over here for them to build with. Blowing blanks? Okay. Was not expecting that, but okay. There we go. You're all planted. Go find yourself something else to do. You guys are full on those. Looks like you're full on those. Well, we could fill up the other house, I guess. Okay. Well, folks, we might have it. We might just have it. How is... They haven't even started. They need planks. I feel like I should probably put in some storage or something over here. More storage, at least. Yeah, that one needs to go probably there. Although, we could just do a tower. Save myself some land. If I put it this way, made the tower spin counterclockwise, I could save myself even more. There we go. To there. 1 and 1. At the spiral stairs, we could use those. They have that ridiculous treated plank cost, which I gotta say, I don't get. Does anybody else think that's kind of weird that those have treated planks? To me, it seems like they should be regular planks. Whether it's a couple extra pieces of regular plank or it's like maybe a scrap metal to go with them or even a metal block. But the treated planks are kind of weird. It doesn't make any sense to me. Hey, it's done. All right. All right, we're going to do this, this, and this. Means that's going to open that back up, right? Auto open should be stream depth of 50. This probably just be open. And then there it goes. It stays at a height of 0.65. Should be closed. Okay. There we go. That issue is taken care of. Hopefully, these are always green. What's this guy doing? Just wandering around. Alright, he's planting. Slow building today, that's what it's gonna be, but that's okay. We're making it through. Enough beavers. I would love to save these 4 beavers and just put in the not the smelter, the engine, the steam engine. Anyway, suppose I could build another one, like here, temporarily. No, it'd probably bet. No. Where the heck could I build this? I don't even have a place to build this at the moment. I could put supports under that, I suppose. Okay. Well, we got a couple of things automated. I like that. As far as I can tell, all the explosives are exploded. Build it floating in the air. You know, really, it's not a terrible idea. We could do storage underneath and just build it all on top of storage. Alright. How are these guys doing? These guys are doing excellently. Hopefully, this cleans out. Maybe I should change this out with a gate. Floodgate. Then we can have it push all the bad water out of there. I'm hoping most of those stay permanently. I can cut down that tree. Stay permanently off. But we'll find out. There are those new float blocks? Float blocks? Is a float block? There can't be a float block. They wouldn't do that. Ooh, maybe I should look into hydroponic gardens. What do I have? I have a decent amount of science. I could at least do something with them, right? Do. There we go. Nothing to do in range. They cleared the area out. Good work. You go this way, you go this way. Let's grab one of you to handle the rest of this. And then... that's done. That's done. That's done. And would you look at that? What's this at? This should be closed. Why are you not closing? Okay. That should fill back up. Should be able to get some more water here. Oh, look. We've got bad water area. There's a notable absence of poo. Yes, there definitely is. A very noticeable absence. Our reservoir is not quite as full as I'd like it to be, but all things considered, it's not bad. There we go. Hey, we got water back down here. Water, 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 water. Defense looks to be working well. It does look to be working well. At least semi-well. If I Oh, they are open. It's just not going out because... Should I try and just wash this out? I feel like I should. Okay. That's better, right? Definitely better. What do I got? Injured buildings. Unconnected building. Oh. That's unexpected. Let's see. Did not think they would get to that so quickly. Okay. Maybe we'll let them build up a little bit before we switch these guys out to the engine. Look at that. Let's get more of those. And tell you what, let's empty that. Empty that. And we'll look into moving maybe some more food storage up here. Food and water are both doing all right. It's flushing all the poo water out. We're definitely going to have to wait for a drought, though, to get in here and fix that last poo water area. Hey, there we go. Look at that. Not bad. We can come down here and maybe, just maybe, grow ourselves some more types of food. What other food do we have that we're not growing? Soybeans. I don't think we're doing soybeans or canola yet. Corn. An eggplant. Do I want to do that? Or do we want to... Drought approaching. Okay, well. That is a thing. Do this at 0.9. There we go. What do I want to put down here? Farmhouse. You know what? Why don't we do this? Save ourselves just a little bit of land. Got trees. We've got food. You're getting some kohlrabi made. We'll do that. And we'll do this. We'll do this. And we'll make sure that there's people in there for now. Even if that means other areas don't have any people. Our reservoir is filling up. Are these both empty? They are both empty. How's our storages over here? Kohlrabi's, fermented cassavas. Let's maybe move these? Posture check. From death. Ooh, I was slumped over a little bit there. You caught me. I really like that tea. It's store-bought, but it's store-bought from like a local place. If that makes sense. I don't have any metal for you to smelt at the moment, so you can be paused. Are you guys... You guys are not in here, so... That's fine. We've got extra trees there. We could use mangroves, that's for sure. Tea growing on you like mold? No. I mean, I've always liked tea. No mold, though. That just sounds terrible. Fermenter. Maybe I need mushrooms. Where can I do the mushrooms? I could do them here. Food. Hydroponic garden. You know what? Let's do it. Let's start a hydroponic garden. It's gonna be tough. Subtale's definition of tea is sugar water. You know, I can't deny that. That's accurate. Holy cow. Look at all that good water. So much good water. We've got mangroves. Although I don't have any storage for mangroves. Let's do this, and we go that. Maybe we go the other way? I don't think that'll work either. Well, maybe by the time we need to worry about it, we'll have either spiral stairs or something else. Go up that way. There we go. Now we can start storing more stuff. Unless I put something down in the wrong area. That completely won't work. And if we can start storing more stuff, then we can get some more beavers. All right. This whole area might just be a spot for canola. Because eventually we're going to need a bunch of canola. So let's just do canola. You can't really eat it, but you can make a lot of things out of it. Teleporters? What about teleporters? You know, tea comes from a Chinese word chai, which means leaf. Really? Wait, I thought the word chai meant tea. Wasn't that the whole Spider-Man Across the Universe joke? Chai tea is just TT. Alright, let's open you up. Let's open you up. Also, for all the good it will do us, let's put in a rooftop terrace here. Maybe here. Where is this dude? What is he? Oh, okay. He's still out there playing. He's really stuck on those rings. Yeah. It's occasionally letting out a little bit of water, but that's all right. We're chai and tea from the same base word in China. Just one came to Europe by land and the other by sea. One if by land, two if by tea. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Move these. Here we go. I am out of logs. So I have no lumberjacks. That's not okay. Let's pause you. Recipe selected. You will be for mushrooms, because we can make those in a fermenter. You seem to be not doing anything at the moment. We're going to pause you. You know what? Let's pause two of these. We only got 34 beavers. I don't know that we need quite that many pumps, but we'll keep an eye on it. In fact, we'll do the other two too. What are these? Savas. Okay. Do-do-do-do. Power. Oh, because they all went home. Lacks workers. Well done. What else lacks workers? That's fine. We're not using that. That's fine. That's fine. Also fine. Yep. Okay. Okay, so it's not a huge concern which ones are missing workers, but meh, you know. Oh, excuse. I don't know that this is going to make it full time, but that's okay. Alright, they're building at least some stuff here. Okay. If I say clear planting area, maybe it'll spread some of those into other areas. Grab the mangroves again. Five kits. I guess we could do a little bit of well-being. Maybe some decoration? We do have shrubs. We are not fully utilizing our shrubs, which is a shame. Maybe that goes there. There we go. A little bit of shrubbery. I could just put like one between each one here, and I don't need two here, but that's okay. It looks nice. Decoration. Get the little roof. One there, one there. Lights. 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 There we go. Maybe a little bit of well-being could help them out. Get a couple of extra beavers here. Get them working a little bit faster. You guys done? All right. We'll find something else to do. Got a little bit more metal up there. Should we need it? Is there a mine that's not... That doesn't look like it's covered in any kind of water. That's definitely a plus for us. I have all of a sudden so many berries. Oh. Because they all set themselves to berries. So what do I need storage for? I need storage for mangroves. Mangroves. I have fermented ones. I have... Do I have storage for regular cassavas? Non-fermented cassavas? Kohlrabis. Kohlrabis. Mangroves. Berries. No, no berries. No. No. I don't know if I have any space for non-fermented cassavas. Well, we're about to put that in. Non-fermented cassavas. Cassava. Oh, that one right there. There we go. And then you can be for mushrooms and fermented mushrooms. These are already starting to come in over here. Good. Alright. Add. Come back to that. Maybe when they get rid of these berries. I think we could use maybe one more pod. Also, you know what, let's go down to 18 hours. I know we don't get so much done, but maybe they'll sleep a little bit more. Be a little bit better overall. We can turn this back on. We'll see how many that we really need. I just want to know the full total number. That I'm hoping we don't need, so we're going to leave those off. That is only circumstantial. That could go back to 5. 22 beavers. We're short 22 beavers. Oh, sorry. 24 beavers. Let's get that done. If we can get the logs for it. Pause a lot of these too. Mangroves, you guys are good. Okay. Let's go back down to 3. These are filling up. That's not bad. You know what? Let's put you on hold for a minute. Water's doing all right. All right. How is the tunnel over here? Still full of junk. It's a bit disappointing. Okay. I have 1,000 science. I need to get stuff built up so that I can replace this. What's our... I need 20 logs. That's easy. 25 gears. I don't have that. And I have plenty of metal blocks. In fact, let's pause these two for the minute. So, what do I need? Just the planks? No, the gears. Gears isn't paused, is it? No. Nothing to do in range. Ooh, these guys finished. However, this, those can go. You know what? I could probably grant myself a little more room if I did this instead. There we go. That's good. So I get one more gear, basically. Logs, gears, planks. Nope, gotta have that for tomorrow. Somebody in there tomorrow. Hey, our decorations are up. Hopefully that helps with the well-being. Broken teeth. I've got some broken teeth beavers. I should really probably fix that. Well-being. Tooth grindstone. Let's just put you in there. Say that's important. Don't have a ton of fun going on. You do a scratcher or two. Okay, we should have the stuff for this. 20 logs, yep. 27 gears, yep. And 20. Okay. Let's put this in there. Yes. Super high priority. Everything gets paused while they build this. Prioritize buildings. Have a good week. I'm off to get ramen. Ooh. And have a week of trying to guess the fundamental physics for an area I know nothing about while job hunting, enjoying second and third rounds, worth of interview. Yeah, good luck on those interviews, man. I know those are brutal over there. I am taking next week off. I've got something going on at work, too, that I will not be able to stream all next week, but I will be back the week after. And hopefully I should still be able to put some stuff out on the main YouTube channel, too. There we go. Alright, I've got 7 extra beavers. The 2 back there that I originally took out. Oh, I have extra beavers because I took those out. No, how will I survive? Yeah, sorry. You know, work sucks. That's just the way it goes in life. Right, I want 6 of these. Maybe instead of 6, I go down just 2 more hours to 16 hours. So they can have a little bit better working conditions. This all looks good. We fought back pretty well here. So good water will go here. Bad water will come up and probably out of one of these areas over here. Hopefully not here. But if it does, I think we're ready for that. Never in the way you want. Yeah, that's life. Life in general. Ooh, it almost emptied that. Let's turn you guys off. The well-being score, 12. Okay. We'll keep an eye on food and water. If it starts to drop, we'll put the hours back up. But hey, there's somebody in here finally. They have to get their own water. But it looks like everything should have just about enough power. We might need a second one, but that's okay. I should have turned that. Oh well. How do I... Oh. Those are paused. This is paused. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Alright. I guess we can work on a second one of these. Maybe just work on a couple of them. Replace that one after we're done. That's kind of what I feel like we'll do. We'll say they're low priority, though. Then we can build up around them. Let's do 1, 2 of those. 1, 2 there. And we'll go this and this. Grab one of these. 1 of those. One support in here. You in there. Food. Oil press out the back. Power. We'll start yet another new industrial complex. There it goes. Okay. What on an old jacket? Something in the pocket. Rain jackets expired in 2020. I used to wear this jacket because 2016. It's in storage. Took it out to clean. Do rain jackets expire? I didn't know that. Yeah. You didn't find them? Interesting. Yeah, I had no idea rain jackets expired. Holy cow. They built everything except the parts that we need them to build. Rain jackets. Oh, that sort of rain jacket. Yes, those definitely expire. But you're married. Getting married? I thought you got married. You are married. Yeah. Okay, this is all filling up. This one is for cassavas. This one's for cassavas. This one can be for mushrooms. Jack was in storage for a long time. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's get these replanted. Just want some guys over here. Take care of them real quick. $10 years. Oof. Six. Scrap metal. Do I have somebody over here working at the scrap metal place? No. I don't have anybody working there either. Building wax. Yep. That's fine. Well-being score. Okay. It's workers. Gather. Okay, that's fine. It can probably be shut off for the moment. No, I'd like to keep that on. I'd like to keep that on. That one. That one. That one. Okay, everything else we're aware of. Is this as much as we can plant? There's been some new ductile lanterns, but I didn't see many. I'm not going to judge. You call it whatever you want to call it. None of my business. Is this all... So, terrible land? That must be it. Alright, those can go. So that means... Don't plant. Don't plant any of these. Okay, yeah, that's all. That's all not good. If I let this out just a little bit, will it dilute some of that? Not noticeably. Maybe a little bit more. I want 0.65. Let's go with 0.8. It wouldn't help anyway, you know? Hey, we've got trees back. We're making it work. I need to get dynamite in here next, I think. Tunnel? No, I don't want a tunnel. Actually, what I should do is the number cruncher so I don't have to worry about science anymore. $100 gears, but I wouldn't have to worry about science. That's very tempting. Oh, I remember why. Oh. Okay. Well. Those have to go in. Used all my gears. We can move a lot of this across the road. I don't know if I have mushrooms yet. I don't have mushrooms yet. I don't have canola yet, so those can wait. I should have enough metal blocks for all of those, so those can all go. Oh. I was like, why is it not... Oh, because I'm not actually... Okay. Good stuff. Now I can come out this way if I want to. Anybody in there? Nope. We got plenty of water. At the moment. We'll see how long that sticks around. Another long drought, though. Maybe I should look into... What does a centrifuge cost? 600? No, I'm going to wait on... Still haven't seen the new Naked Gun. Need to find and release subbed in Japanese for the wife. That might be tough to find. The Naked Gun is really good. And from what I've seen of the new version, it was pretty good. It's just, I don't know if all the humor would translate into other languages. Maybe. Okay. I feel like at least one of you can go do something else. We'll plant it all up. What we get, we get. I also feel like I could come down here and just say closed on these for now. If I let out a little bit more water here, it might take a little bit from up here. But that would at least give us... Well, I don't know if this is usable green land, because this is all going to be bad at some point. We're definitely going to have to get those pods, though, because I think we're going to have to send a lot of beavers through some contaminated water to clog up some of those permanent bad water places. 3 and 54... And nobody's in here still. So blue. Everything's starting to turn blue and green, which is what we want. If it would hurry up on the science side. You're not really doing much. We could probably take 2 of these away. Don't need that. So you, and you can all go find something else to do. Alright, we'll take a little bit of scrap metal. Oh, hey, we could also head over here. Head over here. Like so. 18 planks. What does a 3 bridge cost? 12 and 12? I don't have the science for it yet. We'll just do that. Metal. There we go. Metal. Finally safe from the poop. Yep. Finally. Did I actually get mushrooms? What happened to the mushrooms? Did they just now start? Maybe they just now started. Hey, I got some canola. Yay, alright. Well, for as long as that lasts. We're slowly expanding out. Oh, you're done. Awesome. We could head this way, as eventually we're probably going to close this in and use this as another reservoir. Science would hurry up. Let's just get somebody else in the science. Building lacks workers. One there, one there. That's fine. Honestly, that's just fine. Oh, we have 10 beavers sleeping outdoors. I didn't even notice. Okay, well, let's put you in there. Did they build this other one yet? Oh. Let's get 6 in there. I need 2 of them? No, I might as well go ahead and build the second one. Not gonna hurt, that's for sure. I have canola seeds. Means I can turn on the oil press. Get some oil. Plenty of extra food, so we should be able to deal with a couple of extra beavers here and there. Science. What do I need for this one? 1,500? Alright, I'm over halfway there. That's fine. Flax workers, that's fine. That's fine. Not too worried about them. We'll get there when we get there with them. So we've got dirt and treated planks left to pull in on those. Hey, it's Mao! Fast towns at Beavertown High. Beaverton Townville, Berg. Oh. Thank you for the drink. Oh, back popped there. What did I just get? The Berg of Beavertown Townie. Yes, yes, exactly. Wet fur. Do I not have a place for that here? I don't. I'm going to swap these out. So hopefully I shouldn't need them anymore. And yeah, it uses science, but it's only 50 science. I think we can afford 50 science. What the heck? There shouldn't be a tree here. Get out of there. Move's finally done, and I'm back on the East Coast. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Did you have to drive through the snow in the Midwest? Borrow this. Can I go up another level? Really? Nope, flew. So wait, 15 days for my stuff to get here. Are you just sitting in an empty apartment? $92 hours. How many days is 192 hours? Took a futon mattress and carried my essentials with. Car shopping begins soon. Ooh. I don't know if you were here earlier, but you missed my whole story on car shopping this weekend. It did not go well. DoorDash? Yeah, at least you moved to somewhere with DoorDash. I live in a wonderful place without DoorDash. I am always so low on beavers. I don't know why that came out with an accent. That was weird. Okay, I can probably turn off this, turn off this. Turn off the canola fields here. Turn on this one. Sell my car at a huge loss. Survive the drive. That sucks. I was gonna trade in my truck this weekend, but that didn't go quite according to plan. But does it only put 1,000 miles? That's it? That does suck. Ugh, waiting for this science. Bought it used at 79,000 miles. I was close to getting one around there. Oh, excuse me. Plenty of metal coming in. Is this dried up yet, or is it still having issues? Nope. What's the deal? I don't know what the deal is. It's just taking forever to dry up. Really need either of those. There we go. Building lacks workers. Yeah, it's just one. It's fine. It's fine. They'll be fine. I don't know. I've never traded in a car under 100,000 miles. I always find it weird when I find a used one with that. Here, eventually, I should take out all of these thorns. Do I have hospital beds? I have 2 hospital beds. Maybe I should have a couple more. For all the people that are going to be injured for thorns. Do-do-do-do. Metal blocks. Was it one of these metal blocks? Blocks. Yes. Empty. What's all this? Planks and gears. Okay, don't need those at the moment. That one's done. There we go. Are you... You have as much canola oil as you can possibly get. Which, out of context, is a weird statement, but it's okay. Oh. We got 6 days left, and our reservoir is down to its second to last level. On the bright side, though, we can reclaim some workers for the last 6 days. Although they might all end up injured. So we're going to send them to work on these thorns. Is this the best time to do that? No, but they are in the way. Get rid of that tree, too. We're going to have so many injuries here. There we go. Cleanup continues. Already 6 injured. Look at those poor beavers. 1.1k science. Getting closer. Send you to try and take some of them out. Send you to try and take some of them out. You back in there. I'm going to go ahead and delete that. It will probably come back to haunt me later, but that's okay. You know. We'll let future Eld deal with that. Hey, I have mushrooms. Let's get them fermented. 4 mushrooms is 16? Well, that's not bad. What's my science? We got 2 scientists. 1180. Okay, well, that's definitely going to take a bit. These all getting tended to. Yeah, they're all getting tended to. Full on haulers. Not many builders. Thorns are brutal. So many injured. They're almost recovered, though. It's the first one down here. Oh, you've already switched out. Probably got yourself injured again. Food and water hasn't suffered? Nah. Yeah, I got some fermented mushrooms, alright. Don't need any of that. Still don't have anybody in there. 10 workers. Probably because... of all these thorns. We might stop for a minute, just so we can get some recovered beavers, and we'll go back to that in a bit. We have 21 injured beavers. Almost half of my population have injured themselves on these thorns. Setting up small encampments. Oh man, we're down to the very last level. Okay. They're almost done with that metal. I think we're somehow going to have to take advantage of some of these other waterways. I guess. Well, I'm going to wait until all these beavers recover. And then if the next drought comes up, we'll send people to worry about this over here. I don't know if I can... 'cause this is always going to be bad water. So if I just stop that here... I think that would send it out to out here. Right? Send it out here. Which is not that big a deal. And then for this being bad water... if I could tunnel, I would just tunnel out the side here and have it go one way or the other. Might be what we end up doing. Hey, it's filling back up again. Good, good. Those will be underwater in a bit. Once this comes back up, then we can turn back on all the tubes. Pumps, I guess. They are tubes. They're just tubes. Bad water there should fill back up. But do I need any bad water? I'm not even using it for anything. Not really. I can probably pause it until we find something to do with it. Do I need either of those? No, I do not. 1404. So I got 100 science left, basically, until I shouldn't have to really worry about science anymore. I'm a little worried about water, because I haven't been under 1,000 water in a good while. Being score. Injury. Yeah, we know. Everybody's injured. We're back down to 6, though. Full on logs? We're pretty much full on logs. Let's pause all these. There we go. Got some builders back in. Come on. 1447. It's taking its time for sure. Oh, let's turn you guys back on. Only I could dump some of this water over here into this. Well, looks nice. Still going. Yes, I am still going. Surprisingly, we managed to sort out our reservoir situation over here this time, and now it's just good water that's coming in here. We still have a couple of spots with bad water, but where's this bad water come from? Ah, that's where that bad water comes from. As soon as I get my number cruncher, we might see a surge in things. Oh, building flooded. Oh, that's fine. We know. Well-being high score. 15. All right. We've got that up a decent amount. 2 extra beavers. Well, that never happens. I guess grab some trees. Do. At some point, we'll start capping some of these bad water sources off. What's this? Where's bad water coming from here? Ah, you. I see. That one wouldn't be a bad one to cap off. Then again, I guess neither would this one. If we could reroute the bad water for that off the side, then we just have good water flowing out of everywhere. But I don't know if we'll get to the caps tonight. Death with a hydrate. Almost got the whole glass drink. There we go. Am I out of mangroves? Ooh, I've turned off all my mangrove people. No, I didn't. I just turned off one of them. Okay. Hey, we got the 1.5 that we need for science. We're gonna have to turn all this back on. How are we doing? 800. It takes 500. We might actually need another engine. How are we doing on logs? All right. Turn them off. You guys are all planted. We can probably pause you for now. I don't know if we even need that at the moment. There went all our gears. That's okay. We can sacrifice the gears for other things. Do. Wonder if this would have enough pressure to actually pick the water up blocks if we just surrounded it, or if because it's so weak it just stays at that height all the time. Because I mean, to me it seems like it stays at that height all the time. Oh, we're just 25 gears off. 3. So it's 2 gears every 3 hours. 14 day. Oh, that's pretty easy. How we doing population-wise? 53. Not terrible. I got 1 free bed, but I can redo this area if I need more free beds. Or just completely redo my living area as well. 100% possible. Plant. $87. Maybe by the end of the day today? No, probably not. $9. Maybe. Just maybe. There is not a lot of flat land on this map. I believe the seep stays at 0.8 above. They will fill down, but not up. Oh, that's interesting. What height is this? This is 7 height. This is 6 height. So theoretically, I could get it to come over and fill up a little bit of this, but not a ton of it. What is this? Oh, there's a path out here. Well, if I weren't going to dump bad water out of this... Possibilities. I'm seeing more and more possibilities. And would you look at that? There's our number cruncher. Which means... I don't need you guys anymore. They can go do something else. And now we're getting tons of power. Yeah, you can go there. That's fine. Or tons of science, I guess. Metal power. Science. It's not quite ready to invest in bots yet. Decontamination. Oh, I remember what I was going to do. Centrifuge would be nice. Put you right off the side here. Is it the most precise of ways to build things? No. Is it gonna work? Yeah, probably. But I want to get this so that we can get the decontamination pods, so if I have to send some beavers into bad water, then I don't have to worry about it. Let's do that. Let's do water. Let's do centrifuge, since I've been talking about it. Oh, okay, I need 600. Well, it runs all night anyway, so... there we go. Ah, the wonders of a number cruncher. Food. Food is a little lower than I'd like. But I've turned that off, so we can pull more of those in. Somebody in there to replant the trees that are dead. You guys are okay. We have the fermented cassavas. Water's okay. Oops, nope. Let's go ahead, get both of those in there. Gonna need trees soon. Let's keep that going. Alright. I think that's everything on. Oh, almost everything on. We need 15 beavers from somewhere. Second one of these, maybe? Oh, let's get another one of those over here. Oh, they filled back up our kohlrabi hold. We can probably turn that down. Canola is full, so we'll turn those back off. Halfway through the drought. Where's the giant hole? There it is. Yes, I could start looking into tunneling too, couldn't I? Which might put a couple of the beavers in a hospital. And we would definitely want to redo this. I guess it's not in the hospital, it's in the decontamination tanks, so we'll worry about that first. Look at them go. Let's do well-being. Decontamination. Yep. Anything unusual for him? No, not really. Got it all handled there. We're just going to do this, these, that I don't need. Well-being, decontamination. That should be fine. Oops. There we go. Nobody in there. Let's make sure we get somebody in there. That's fine. There's 3 buildings. That's acceptable. That's acceptable. That's fine too. Okay. I know that's a high injury building, but we have a giant hospital over here. How's my well-being? 14. If I can find some more room to grow things, well, we could do some of this. Swimming pool? Swimming pool wouldn't be too difficult, would it? No, I could probably do it right here. Let's do that. There we go. Swimming pool. I don't really need these anymore. We could do 2, maybe. There, 2 of them. Ooh. Alright, that'll help the well-being a little bit. Exercise plaza. What does that cost? 400? Wouldn't want our beavers out of shape. We'll get them one of those. Don't think they quite need the wind tunnel yet. Detailer? That's 1,000. We'll have to wait on that. But our number cruncher here should be able to take care of most of it. How's the water doing? Eh, not bad. Not bad at all. Now they're going to build these 2 things. There we go. They'll get it. Not fermenting your mushrooms? What's up with that? Uh. I should probably get a tank for extract, shouldn't I? That seems like a good idea. Let's put you here. Extract, of course, going out. There we go. Okay. Now I just gotta save up, what, 1,000 for tunnels? Tunnels. I could start on the tubeway network. That might help us out just as much as anything else. But let's figure out the water. That's what I want to focus on. You know what? These 2 farms are out here. Not doing a ton. I could use some of this, though. Do that. This. Can't go all the way down there, but here. And then do one of these for canola oil. Let's put the open fire next to the flammable liquid. Makes good sense to me. I don't want cassavas. I want 200, 400, 200, 100. Okay, we're gonna do soybeans. Let's do corn, eggplant, algae, and gears. It's the only gear warehouse, right? We'll just take that out of there. And not water. No oil. There we go. I'll have to turn you back on. Are we full on cassavas? Yeah, so let's pause that for a minute. There. That should be enough mushrooms, hopefully. This goes here. Okay, now they got a ton of stuff to build. Tubeway is great for building around bad water. Yeah, that is a good point. I had not thought of that. This definitely isn't going to ever dry up from bad water, but might be fine if we do that during good water. How many days do I got left? 1.8? Well, we can send some of them out to other places. There we go. They are maxed on their extract. Do these have extract at the moment? Get some extract in there, please. Hey, I got the 1K. Alright, let's start working over here, maybe. We're gonna do landscaping, tunnel, do a 3-wide tunnel. Not enough sun. Oh, it's 2K. Well, crud. Crud. Oh, I don't even have the explosives factory. I thought I had the explosives factory. Here I was, waiting around when I could have had explosives. That's terrible. I could have had all the dynamite, and I didn't even... I think somebody actually has to be in it for that to go down. Yeah, looks like it. Planning tunnels with no booms. That's right. We are just going to move the dirt with our minds. So you should probably move over here. No reason not to have you there. Plant crops. Let's get soybeans in at least this half for now. If we need more canola oil later, we'll work that out. Well-being score of 17. What did I get? Injury. Soybeans. There's all the rations. The coffee. That's important to some of them, but not all of them. Campfires. Telekinetic beavers. Update 1.2. That's fair. It might skip an update. Who knows? 1.1. Yeah. I'm just hoping for another faction. That's really it. Do some of these other ones. Like, I could toss a labor monument in right there, but do I really want to? And why are we so low on planks? We were just, like, full. Soybeans. Get people. Savas. We still have tons of them. Mushrooms. Hydroponic gardens. I wonder. Let me redesign something here. While we're waiting for him to do other things anyway, I would have put another one here. And then this one could go out this way. This one could go... Well, it could go back this way. Then the question is, how do they get up to the... Yeah, I can't go that way, because that points in the wrong direction. Okay, well, that's fine. No. Put those back. There we go. Every beaver needs bombs and shrooms. That does sound like a winning combination. I feel like the tunnels might help us out more than the actual water at the moment. Oh, I need these back on. You know, it also might help us out just a bit. Larger tanks. Storage. What's the large tank? 600? And 250? We could do a whole bunch of storage here. And just completely redo our storage areas. I do... No, we just found out that won't. It'd have to be like here. To be able to do that. Well, nobody's here anyway. And as useful as those are, I do this, that, and this. That's already in, so this, 2 to here, they walk across the roof. 3, 2, stair. That should take care of the other set of water gardens. So those are good to go. What could go wrong? Nothing. Nothing could go wrong. Absolutely nothing. Wow, that was a short, wet season. I don't like that. We're definitely going to dry this up this next one, especially if this is a long drought. It most likely is. Maybe not the best of time to be fooling with storage, but then again, not the worst time either. If I take you. Actually, if I do this, will that distribute it to all the other tanks? Is there enough there? I don't think I have enough small tanks. Do I have any empty tanks at the moment? Extract. If I just do this as water for the time being. Can I get that built? Let's bump up the hours just a bit. I'd like to have a little bit more water. I know that's supposed to be for bad water, but that's okay. Actually, this could be for bad water. Bad water. And then we'll just empty that out and make it water. Actually, not empty. Let's do that, and we'll just make it regular water. Okay, that one's empty. Now, storage. There's 2 good water tanks. We can probably get rid of everything else after that. I didn't even need this. Let's just say that's empty. No, let's just make that water going out. Water going out. Going out. There you go. They got the planks. We're just waiting on the gears. What about this? Planks and gears. Okay. Route started. Yeah, at least they got the metal blocks. Yeah, that's not completely full. Might be a rough drought, but we'll do what we can. We have 10 beavers outside again, though. There you go. Just put that down at the end of the road. Up to 64 beavers. Planks and gears, the bane of every yeah, it's true. You can either overbuild and always have too many of them just junking everything up, or you can underbuild and it be the stopping point for just about everything. Also, these don't need to be mushrooms, they need to be algae. 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 Speaking of which, did these guys replant the soybeans? They did replant the soybeans. What do they have on them? Okay, maybe we'll get some soybeans here. And I'm going to have to find a way to get in more of these. One, two, three, 1, 2. Yeah, that'll do. With no in-between. There's never an in-between with those. It's either or. Food. Let's get more fermenters. That won't do, will it? Here I was just ready to go, and it's like, no, that's won't work that way. If I do this and this, don't have to power them. One, two. Grab more of you. There we go. You can be for the soybeans we eventually get, I hope. It's a tank of canola oil. You got water just about everywhere. You're going to be for water. You're also going to be for water. 2,400 water should let us save at least a decent amount. Turn that back on. What's this got? Gears? Okay. We're still working on explosives. We don't even have explosives yet. And what good beaver does not have explosives? Explosives. Pine sap. Oh. Fermented soybeans. There we go. Alright, well, we've got some building to do. I love fried mushrooms. I could never get into mushrooms. My wife absolutely loves mushrooms. He loves hunting for mushrooms, eating mushrooms. but I could never get into them. I think it's a texture. Plus, my sense of taste is off anyway, so... She has good taste. Yeah, in food, she really does. Min, not so much. She somehow got stuck with me. But food, which is good, because she's a great chef. She works as a chef, so... You can't win them all, right? Poor girl has to put up with me. That's the worst of it. Yeah. She's quite a good chef. What really makes her stand out as a chef, though, is she doesn't always get the highest quality ingredients either. And she is able to make some pretty good stuff. My cassava's down. Yeah, I should grab some cassavas. Do I have some injured beavers? I have one injured beaver. Next workers. Okay, well. That's fine. Do. Food we've got. Water we've got. You up there. Most of those. $2.1K, there we go. We got the tunnel before we got the normal dynamite. That's alright. We're gonna end up 3 wide here. And we'll connect this in. It might take him a little while to get down there and explode things, but... Where are the shrubs? We had some shrubs. There's a shrub. There's 2 shrubs. We could use another shrub over here, though. Do a shrub there. And maybe a shrub here. Then we're shrubbed up. It's okay. They kind of blend in with the dead-looking land. But you are right. They're extremely important. We could always use more. We're getting soybeans, though. Do we have our soybean fermenters in yet? Nope, have not even started. Construction lacks materials. Gears and planks, planks. Okay. Do you guys have people in you? Yeah. And you're prioritized. Huh. Storage. There. Logs coming in. Planks going out. Let's get those done. Explosives. I still don't have a beaver to actually make explosives. Anything I could pause temporarily. No. But I don't quite need this many beavers on mushrooms. Let's turn off 2 of those. I'm gonna turn off these 2. Because I don't have the stuff to process the algae at the moment. Soybeans are almost full there. Hey, we got our exercise plaza in. Nice. The industrial district keeps growing. Nobody yet. That's fine. Oh, we're not bringing in any of those. That might be an issue here in a minute. Anybody just sitting around, not doing anything? No, not really. Oh, this guy is. Our cassavas... yeah, they're not bad. We can pause them. That should, hopefully... nope. Everywhere except there. Let's pause one of those. Still nothing. What the heck? Oh. Let's pause that one. Alright, now tomorrow we'll have some explosives getting made. Geez, 3 hours. Yeah, this is a long one. This is 4 hours. I started about an hour early today. I don't usually start at that time, but that's okay. Oh, here's all my beavers back. 9 days. Good grief. A chef for Special Golden, yeah. I play enough factory games to know the factory must grow to meet the needs of the expanding factory. That is extremely true. And this factory should always be growing. This one's almost done. Don't quite need the algae yet. Might put drink and snack stations up in a couple of different locations out here. Once I collapse all of these smaller barrels. One of these days I'll get some other of the factory games. Satisfactory and Factorio both look good. It'll be hard to fit them in, though. Oh, I have. Unpause you, unpause you, unpause you, and you. I love Satisfactory. Whiskerwood looks cute and fun. Satisfactory might be the one that I go with eventually. I've watched a lot of playthroughs on YouTube, people with Satisfactory. There's some genuinely impressive stuff in it. But I'm guessing a lot of those types of playthroughs take, I don't know, like 20 or 30 hours, like per an episode or two, and I already struggled to get out some episodes. But just playing on my own, they'd probably be really fun, but everything would look like spaghetti mess. Man, that's going to take forever to fill that back up. I hope we have a long drought. Or we're having a long drought. We need... Oh, they need planks. Nice. Okay. It's a time sink. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Well, kind of obvious we need more of these, which might end up being temporary, but at least I can get some planks made. But so is this. Exactly. I have a lot of time sinks. Goodness. That whole reservoir that was here is pretty much gone down. We might end up on the last space here. Gears. We have no gears because we have no planks, probably. We have a couple. I'm going to take my last drink of the evening. It's hard to resist how good that tea is. There's pine resin, which I don't have any. Fermented soybeans. Eventually, corn, eggplants, algae. This is all dead, but... Might I have a place for canola? I could have swore I had a spot for canola somewhere. Nope, maybe I don't. But we'll just put canola in here. Canola. There we go. We have soybeans, which we will switch out this time for corn. Then replant the canola. What kind of tea? Super, super sweet tea. I like my tea exceedingly sweet. It might as well just be flavored sugar water. Usually the sweeter the better. Southern style, yes. I've heard it called that many times. It is tea-flavored Kool-Aid, maybe. But even sweeter than that. Ooh, I'm down to 1K. Well, we got 4 days. We should be okay. We still got 3 pumps going and then 1 emergency pump at the end. It's accurate, yeah. I mean, Southern style is the best style of tea, but... I have no bad water? Oh, I have no bad water. You can go. You two can go do something else. I don't have any explosives because I have no bad water. Can I? Let's figure out how I can build out further. 2s. 3s. 2. 3s. I did this. And we'll grab a 3. Then I can put in not a fluid dump, bad water dump. And it goes all the way down to there. There we go. Then I can start a bit of a facility out in this area. Good mint green tea. I've tried some of the other teas, and while they're good, I am definitely a bigger fan of the sweet tea. I always go back to the sweet tea. Yep. Two days and 700 water left. It's gonna be close on the water. Oh, I'm still up at 20 hours. No wonder I'm having such issues. They're drinking everything all day. I have 1 extra beaver for something. Oh, he is the last of the bad water. That's fine. Okay. $6.56 and 2 days left. I have a feeling I'm gonna hit 0 water right as the temperate season starts. So let's go ahead and get some backup pumps in here. Nope. Hibiscus pomegranate tea and Panera bread is very tasty. On the sweet side with enough sugar or Splenda. Hibiscus? Isn't hibiscus poisonous? I mean, I'm not the one to talk. I eat things that are terrible for me, but I thought hibiscus was poisonous. Hibiscus flower, but not the hibiscus pomegranate? Well, these droughts are really starting to wear along on us, that's for sure. Hibiscus flower. And the pomegranate juice. Yeah. Like I said, I thought hibiscus in general was just poisonous. Oh, look! They have 1 exploded. Good for them. Is anybody unwell? Okay. Well, they're contaminated. Are they in the contamination pods? It's the whole reason we got them. Where's the... There's the... Okay. They've been in the pods. Beaver is contaminated. Well, he's going home contaminated, but... Okay. We're down to 336. All of those... put back in here. Turn these on. Turn these on. Turn these on. This can go back to 20. We're at 300 water, so the sooner we can get water, the better. And would you look at that? We're done with the large tank, so it's time to go ahead and say goodbye to some of these smaller ones. Things go boom, everything goes boom. If the water would fill back up, we'd be better off. Looks like it's trying to fill this up first, though. Which is fine. It needs to be full. Now we're back up to 3 pumps working. Hopefully it closes here in a second. Well, it didn't have any water over here, is it? No. It's just taking its time. There you go. Now it's filling up. Let's hope for a long, long wet season. Because we need it bad. These I don't need anymore. Come on, guys. Get up. Get that water going. There's only 3 days. We might have to shut off a whole bunch of pods, like half the pods. I don't know that I need these anymore. They're just open all the time. Let's take these back. There we go. Now we're pulling in water. A little bit of water there. Is there a bunch of water flowing out down here? Yep. Means most of this tunnel, this direction... Oh, see? That's even good water. Okay. Undo you. We have a ton of beavers that need... It's all good water, so at least they won't get contaminated while doing most of this. We might pause it if there's a bad tide or something that comes up. Where are all these planks going, and why are they not building this? It's just planks. Okay. Let's find out what they're trying to build. Oh, they're building... I'm going to set this as lower priority. I appreciate the effort, but I would rather the supplies go to other things. Plus, it takes you forever to get across the map, so... And you have 4 contaminated, so... Okay, if I have 4 contaminated, then why aren't they here? 400, 500. Okay. What are they building? They're sleeping. Why are they sleeping? Ah, well, we'll give them the night. We seem to make it pretty far. We're going to have to watch our water next time, see if we can start pulling in more and more water, because we're going to need it with the expanding colony. But I think that's going to do it for this evening. Next week, like I said earlier, I will be off. I'm not doing any streams next week, Twitch or YouTube-wise. Just have some stuff that I gotta get taken care of, but I will be back the next week. Hopefully with the same old streams, and we'll pick up on this colony from there. But as always, just wanted to say thank you very much for stopping by, and hope to see you next time. Bye!